Alrighty, good morning. What's going on, guys? Welcome. Hope everyone's doing wonderfully. Fish, it's good to see you, dude. XM and Savage, good to see you guys. And Sean as well. Welcome, folks. Alright, let's see if the TLD and my internet are playing nice today. We don't have much time. I have like 4 hours. And then I gotta go do stuff because I'm leaving tomorrow. What are we doing then? TLD. I was thinking today I'll play some TLD, but I don't know. Maybe not. I'm just kidding. We're on the newish run, the bad territory spawn one. Nah, it's super early. I didn't really get a chance to play it much. And we lost a ton of health. Just transfer past spawn, we didn't have too much fuel, and then we lost our fire, and the fire striker was all the way at the hunting lodge. So yeah, it was a bit of a low condition run. But we're gonna push it anyway, see what happens. Still 2 stims out there. I never realized the cave is like right here. We're gonna go get some sleep at the barge. We didn't get the snow shelter here, unfortunately. If you're wondering how I just saved out in the open, we used the dev console to save again because internet was just dropping. Like, it was like really bad last night. It was like unwatchable. So I just quick saved and rage quit, pretty much. Never heard of this game. But yeah, let's hope for a mystery lake bedroll to help turn around this bad condition, because if it wasn't for the condition, it wouldn't be the worst run. We got like no coal, we got like 2 coal because of transfer past spawn. That was the problem, and we ended up using it up really early because we used it up in the tunnel because the wind wasn't stopping, and that was my only fire, you know. So eventually, like, I had to just put my coal on it just to keep my fire going, and we still lost it before we got to the ravine. In fact, I think I put, that was it. I think I put like all my fuel on it. Do I want that cattail right now? Nah. I think I put like all my fuel on it. And it still was windy, so eventually I had to just leave through the wind and lose my torch immediately. And the teaser got us all the way down to like... The teaser got us pretty far. They got us like halfway through the ravine, but then since the striker wasn't there, or at the other spots, it took all the way till the hunting lodge of cold damage. Not good. Played a little TLD today and discovered I think I prefer watching it than playing myself currently. That's fair enough. Works for me. I just I never play this game like off stream. It's just mentally it's always been tied to streaming for me. So like I think a big part of why I enjoy to play this game is the streaming side. Don't get me wrong, like I played it for once in a while. I've played it off stream for a little bit. And it's not bad. Still enjoy the game, but yeah, I don't know. It's just inherently like tied to streaming for me because that's all I've ever streamed, and I've pretty much only ever streamed it, you know. Thanks, XM. Should be good. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, it's weird, right? It's just always it's the game I've always streamed, and it's a game that always has been streamed, if that makes sense. Like, streaming has always been TLD, and TLD has always been streaming for me. It's like part of the game. It's like in my head, it's like part of the game is just streaming it. Hey Roller, how you doing? Astrid is the queen of ponds. Ugh. Unfortunately, yes, we are playing Astrid. The queen of nothing. Oh, we got a lot of cattails, I just realised. No, that was sticks. I thought we had 70 cattails then, we have 70 sticks. We have 7 cattails. Yeah, good to see you, Roller. Hope you're doing well, dude. quickly check this building. You can get cloves. In fact, we probably need the coal right now. We get cloves in these jars if we're really lucky. Almost time for my lurk. Nah, no worries. Enjoy. Oh my god. I'm like, oh, we can. What? Bro, I literally called it too. I was like, there's a chance for cloves here. We just got the most amazing container in the world. What the fuck? This is the run. Oh god, some repair. Fucking hacking, man. I'm telling you, this guy's hacking. Ah. Oh, it's okay, we got one. That was fucking insane. A thin sweater and unders in one drawer. Not the best condition, but it's 72. But I think that was. Oh, that's only 63. That's not too bad. Sometimes they're really low. Those fin wools. I don't like repairing them because you only get like 30 or 40% for one cloth, and they're a really good item, but not that much cloth out there. And then you risk failing it too, and just getting nothing out of that cloth. We're gonna get the hacksaw here, that would be nice. No hacksaw, that's okay though. It can be on top of this tree stump, guys. It's a really weird random spawn, but it is a spawn. We've got more cloves here as well, look at this. Boots and everything. A big upgrade here in the muskeg. 1 degree. Well, let me sleep and then we'll look. Is it warm here? It's warm too. How warm? 4 degrees. 6 degrees in the bed. Without the torch. Yeah, no worries, fish. It's weird too. It used to be like really hard to see because it's so high up, right? Now it like sticks out and it's like floating. But like when they first put it, it was like you could just see the handle. It was a really good spawn, really well hidden spawn. Now it like floats weird. Home with the keg stand, yeah. So check it out. Right? In this one place, we got an upgrade. We got 1 and 1 of this extra coat. 0.7 from these unders. 0.6 and 0.6 from this hoodie, and then an upgrade of like 0.8 and 0.6 these shoes. It's crazy. It's a big difference from this little loot spot. And we've still got the safe. Oh, please give me a Mackinaw. That would be insane. Mackinaw and a flask. The golden duo, that is. Oh, it's getting warmer right now. It's 5 and 5. Without a torch. How come it was 1 and 5, now it's 5 and 5 after 1 hour? Oh, you know what? I'm not even going to question it. It's going to accept it and be happy. Oh, guys, check this out. Okay, we discovered something. Well, I didn't. Fish discovered something yesterday because Sasha showed him. But check this out. You see this weird thing that always looks like scrap metal, but you can't do anything with it? Well, somewhere here, there is a perfect pixel. Secret scrap metal. We're still learning things, guys, about this weird game that hides weird things in weird places. No shovel required, exactly. Sasha coming in strong, right? Free scrap. Probably leave the scrap here anyway, but still pretty cool. We've got some doggy food. You don't think... Oh, I wonder if my safe is gone because we left the game. I hope not. I hope if we leave the scene it disappears. I bet you it's gone, you know. Man, fuck this game. I bet you it is. Please, please be there. Oh, you motherfucker! It's not. We go there on this route as well because we don't leave the region. That's my fucking internet's fault because I had to end yesterday early because of it. No save for me. Gotta keep that in mind then. Can't save here. Well, you can save, but you can't leave the game at all. Not just the scene, but the actual game you can't leave either. It will disappear. You got a Mackinac and work boots in this save today? Wow, nice. I didn't even get a save. Stupid TLD. Crazy that we're sleeping here without a fire. Just chilling here in the lovely Muskeg. Sleeping out in the open. I like no food when we leave. I'm trying to decide what I want to do because normally I go around the edge and get all the teas. I'm thinking like we need cattails too. So we don't have, I mean we got some teas. Hey Milk, morning dude, good to see ya. Just saw, oh Sasha made a Reddit post too, nice. Yeah, they recorded that video to share it in Fish's channel yesterday, but I guess they probably posted it too. That's cool. I could probably do another hour here safely before we need a fire, right? It's not exactly gonna blizzard. Yeah, I was never sure. I always thought maybe it wasn't actually metal, it just kind of looked like it. Probably do one more, I think. Gotta start the fire straight away though. Oh wait, what am I doing? I want to use the bed. Why am I doing it here? So reach it, right? Oh, I'm just going to use the forge, just in case. Had a single plank popped up from underground once around the same area. I wonder what else is buried. Really? Wait, like a harvestable plank under the ground, invisible?
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Leave all the scrap here. That's 8. We'll make a note about how much we have as well. Only the corner tip was visible. Interesting, right? Was it only there once? Or like it must always be there then, right? Really? That's so strange. Trying to decide what I want to do. I kind of don't want to leave for another hour just to avoid the aurora. Probably be okay, but it could just start breaking some stuff, I guess, for later. Maybe leave the wood here. Get the accelerant, maybe. Oh, it's not warm enough. Hold up, can we do this? That's because the fire's not hot enough. Try that. Why is the fire like not reaching there? Does coal increase the range? Oh, I almost had it there. I was warm for a second then. Like, I guess heat seems to increase the range, right? I don't know, fires are weird in this game, but coal seems to like massively increase the range. More than just based off its heat, but maybe I'm wrong. I'm not sure. Oh, for sure that fire would reach. I just don't want to keep adding fuel to it, just for the sake of this, you know? Feels wrong. We'll just break that later in the run, I guess. What are we doing here? They tweak some values here, right? I was able to put the shelter yesterday while warm from the forge. That was new to me. But workbench still can't reach. Yeah, that's such a shame, right? Imagine if it could. Be able to reach the bed from the ground. No, I know, but I wasn't trying to reach the bed. I was trying to reach this crate here. But that's alright. We'll break it later. I guess I could have just slept some more those last couple hours instead. Good to see you, by the way, Shabba. Picked up Acclaimed with me, actually. I changed my mind. Oh, what a shame about the safe. Very corner of the bed. Yeah, but I wasn't trying to click the bed. I was trying to click the crate here. No, you're good, you're good. Yeah, no, I know about the bed. We actually slept there without a fire, it was so warm. So I really want to try that snow shelter on this run. But I have to look at a video of it when the time comes, because I do not want to mess it up. Or maybe go in like a custom and quickly test it. Spawn in the stuff. You good, dude. I'm naked. Fuck, I thought it was cold as hell. God damn it, man. Still cold as hell, but felt like it was going down particularly fast. I want to check this container just in case, if it's even over there. We've got the backpack and the box. Is that the backpack? Oh no, it's like a piece of wood. Can there even be a backpack here? Am I just making it up? Probably just making it up. Hey, Rootbeard, morning. Still have no hat or gloves. Got some decent items, but no hat or gloves yet.
What do we have here?
Hey, thank you for the follow, Mirabero. Thank you so much, Mirabero. Something like that. Apologies if I got it wrong. We get these days later. We do need food, but I'm not going to sit here and defrost one. Not the best fire spot, but it's gonna have to do.
Come on, little fire. Come on. I can't feel my feet. Come on, little fire.
One little fire, we're gonna get cold. Now we got nothing to eat, nothing safe. Wait, ketchup safe? Ketchup's... I think I had it the other way around the other day, so a ketchup chip's safe above 20. I think it's similar to jerky. Let's go for it. So I thought the chocolate bar was not safe. I thought the chocolate bar was safe above 20, but the chips wasn't. Well, I'm sure somebody told me the other week there was the other way around. So I've been not eating the chocolate bars, but I'm still nervous about eating the ketchup chips just in case. But yeah, good to know. We'll eat them, but until we learn not to. No sticks left behind. Do we tea this or not? I think we have enough fuel to not tea this, although with food not being great, I might actually change my mind about that. Yeah, we're gonna tea it, just because we need the calories too, and it's gonna help us push to the next calories. I think once we get to Mystery Lake, we'll grab some cattails, but until then, gotta be careful. I'd really like to get some sleep in the snow shelter if we can, so I'd like to find some cattails here if possible. It is the muskeg, there's plenty of them, but it's also nice to get the teas here and stick to this edge. Get crackers coming up as well. Guaranteed crackers. We get the hacksaw, we can start grabbing carcasses. Got rabbits coming up probably as well, maybe a ptarmigan. See cattails over there, very nice. Quickly check the bunkhouses. See if we get the hacksaw. No hacksaw. I would really like to check out the blind, just because we've already checked 2 hacksaw spots, so the chances of being there is getting higher and higher. But I don't want to miss out on any mushrooms either. Hundreds of beavers? What is that? We can make this work in a way that we get teas and cattails. Hopefully. It's a slapstick comedy. Oh, okay. Watched it coincidentally when I was just getting to TLD and loved it. So what's the connection? Like you guys say it reminds you of TLD? Is it just set out here in the Canadian wilderness or something, or what? I know beavers are in Canada, right? It's the only connection I know. It's about a fur trapper. Ah, I see. Nice.
Anything right now.
It's black and white and set in alpine wilderness. It's gags about the animals. Wind changing, really? Damn. NOGOA the mover. Yeah, I want to try and head to the blind and then back over the edge here. Hopefully it pays off. Because if I'm going to get the mushrooms from this side, I want to get all the mushrooms from this side so that later on I don't have to remember, oh, did we leave some or whatever. Like, I can just be like, okay, we know all the mushrooms are taken. Or make like a weird note like, missed some mushrooms outside of such and such cave or whatever. Ooh, it's snowing though, guys. Snowing. That's snow good. So go blizzarding on me now, TLD. Not out here in the open as well. Would really hurt. Just noticed still got 20 days of vacation this year. I gotta spend some time. Oh, nice. Great. While being extremely hooked on the pond train. It's gonna take time off just for that. No, you come to Amsterdam, bro. Let's go. Easy. I'm starting this fire a little late because I want to put it somewhere slightly safer, like by these rocks. Just because of the potential incoming blizzard. We'll grab these cattails afterwards. I'm going to come back this way anyway. Episode 5. This is fish we're talking about. Shit. Shit, I'm late. I'm late and I know I am. Took a bit longer than I wanted, really. Oh, it might maybe be okay. I'm using the striker just to up my chances. Yeah, I have more than 2 hours in story. Just oh no, Blades, what are you fucking doing, man? Now I'm destroying my striker. Should have just done it with a torch. Just figured I'd up my chances slightly. This wolf is getting close. This is bad.
I've never felt so cold. Oh yeah.
That's kind of dumb. I guess I just didn't want to get caught out in the open if a blizzard started. But I should not have done it. I should have been more patient. Yeah, me too, actually, fish.
Starving. And this patty's getting kind of heavy.
Here's a good story. It's alright. It's just not my kind of thing. I didn't play 4 though, and I didn't finish 3. Oh my god. I saw the other one, I didn't see that one.
If I can drop any of this gear.
I forgot it's NOGOA, we get 2 here now. You know, when you want their attention, they don't come. Oh no, oh fuck, oh fuck. No hacksaw here either, unfortunately. Well, I guess we did make the right decision of putting the fire over here. Maybe not, because we probably still could have moved to here after the fire went out to not take damage, but, you know, wasn't the worst decision. No rest for the wicked, Astrid. Episode 1 was really the one with some boring parts. I didn't mind episode 1. I didn't mind any of them really. It just 3 was a bit of a drag for me. The point that like I just wasn't excited to continue playing it, so I just stopped. I'm sure I would have loved it if there'd never been any survival mode. But there has been survival mode. Oh my god. Wolf's just like on me constantly. Yeah, that's true, Fish. We ran out of food very early on this run, so we're gonna get a late well fed as well. I suppose I could have kept melting that while we pulled torches and got a little bit more out of it, but whatever. Wasn't quite a blizzard then, some strong winds. We're getting so heavy now as we get more tired. Not good, guys. See, I'm gonna end up like I go to these cattails, then I go to that one, then I go to that one, and then we end up nowhere near where we originally started. I think I'm just gonna get these ones, so we don't go too far off track. I'm gonna not drink teas for a bit. One, it's really warm, but two, do some more fires to use up some of this fuel. Save the teas instead, because we're not really moving much. We're still gonna go and get the ones from the cave? Should really. I hate how my health is right now. I mean, we've got so much fuel and food that we could like just go back to the freaking Spencer's is not that far. But like then we're just gonna repeat what we've just done. Get barely anywhere again. You know? We'll just be patient, because if we're not using T's, we'll start to go through the fuel pretty quickly and bring the weight down, I'm sure. Sleep is good, but if we just end up doing a repeat of the same thing, but worse because we're leaving in the morning, then what's the point, right? I know we got held up a little bit by that bad weather. You know, sometimes it might be worth, even though we're fully warmed up, it might be worth staying at that fire until all my torches are broken down. Just for every 2 minutes we spend, and 2 minutes is practically nothing, right? But for every 2 minutes we spend there, we're losing a whole 0.15. So what would that be in an hour? 30 times that. 4.5 kilos. 1.5 kilos is quite a big drop. It takes a whole hour, so I don't know.
I'm so tired, I can lay down right here.
A whole hour is a lot of walking time. It's hard to figure out these trade-offs, whether they're worth it, really hard. There is some maths that probably could be done though. Maybe I'll get ChatGPT onto that later, see what he says. Hey, Astamatch, how you doing? Good to see you, welcome. ChatGPT know about pawn? No, but I can give it the numbers. I can give it the numbers, right? I can give it the walking penalty and how much a torch weighs, how long it takes to break down. And it's like, is it worth to spend an hour extra breaking down torches? Is it worth the trade-off for speed? And it can do the maths part. I'll give it the numbers. I'm not just going to be like, hey, yo, ChatGPT, in pawn, should I break down the torches? It's just going to get confused as fuck. It'll just be like, what a great question. Sure, in most situations, harvesting torches would be great because it can get you new materials, like some bullshit. They'll just guess. Yeah, we don't need to do mental maths anymore, guys. Not even with a calculator, the assistance of a calculator. Not only do you not need the calculator for the basic calculations, you don't even need to figure out how to figure out the maths, you just give it the numbers. It'll do the rest and tell you how it worked it out to...
Snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
It's the 21st century, guys. God, we're warming up. So when we get out of the wind, it's like not even worth freaking burning fuel. Gotta do something here. Vibe TLD in. Yeah, I don't do vibes. Actually, sometimes I go off feel. But I do like to work things out if I can't figure it out from feel. Wish I knew exactly where the wind protection here started, because I feel like I do it too far in normally. And then it gets annoying because I keep clicking the door.
Come on, little fire. Come on. God, I can eat a horse. Perfect.
And it only uses 20 gallons of water per inquiry to get two-thirds of the answers wrong. It depends on what you're asking. Like maths, it's not going to get wrong. And water, we don't need water, there's loads of water. Planet's made of it. Let's hear some of these stupid torches then. Let's see how much coal this place gives us. If any this time, let's see. Oh, it's not looking good. Wait, where is it? I don't even see it now. Okay, there's one. I think we're just gonna get one this time, guys. Oh my god, am I even gonna get that?
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Wow, we're getting 0.
Not sure I can carry much more.
It's not looking good, is it, guys? The weather looks unsafe to me. I don't want to go past the wolves, you know, but I think we have to. As long as it's not full blizzard, we have to, right? Because we just can't afford to stay with this condition. If we get wolfed, then we get wolfed. Of course, if it's a blizzard, we'll wait. Is it a blizzard? Maybe it is actually. Yeah, it is. Damn it. That's not good. I put a stick. Did you see that? I put a stick and then it burnt out. Yeah, I heard the sound. I don't want charcoal. That's such bullshit, dude. What the fuck? So unfair. Thanks, TLD. Well, at least we can get rid of some sticks now. It was like burnt, it was in embers, and I pressed the stick and it made the noise and then it burnt out, kicked me out of the menu. So unfair. It's a broken ass game. It's happened to you before. It's annoying, eh? I guess if you're really late, it just screw you. I'm just glad it wasn't a call. Imagine I'd have been triggered. But if we was already using coal at this stage, we have bigger problems. This game is literally unplayable. I wouldn't go that far, but it is fucked. Let's face it. Go grab the rose hips from Leak Inlet. Might as well be doing something. Hey, Variance, morning. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope all is good. Need my morning fix, double shot espresso. Ooh, sounds good. Yeah, I'm ready for my second coffee soon as well. Well, I'm already ready for it, but I'm gonna hold off a little bit. Not bad, we got a full tea here at least. Like, why is it so warm? That was weird. It was really warm for a second. We do have +7 clothing, not bad for day 2 really, considering we haven't been to Hush River or anything, didn't spawn Hush River. I don't know how my torch is still standing either. What is this blizzard? It's so strange. Surely it blows out here, right? I guess we're in the wind protection in a minute. What's our bedroll situation? We haven't been anywhere yet. Getting bleaked on early this front. I just figured I would grab like the row sips while we're waiting around for this stupid blizzard to end. Bedroll situation, we don't know yet. Yeah, it's still early days. We've not been. It's been kind of a rough start actually. We took cold damage, bunch of fatigue. It's been kind of sloppy, kind of rough mix of play and a mix of bad play and bad RNG. But Mystery Lake is on the agenda. Once the blizzard ends. I don't know how this torch survived going out into the blizzard there, but I'll take it. Imagine I just tank it all the way to the cannery to get the bedroll. No, Astrid, we'll drink when we're outside. You're not allowed to drink in here. No, I will drink if she gets close to being actual thirsty, but I'd rather do it outside in general. I try not to do it in here unless we're actually going to take damage. I don't actually know if I left enough time on that fire. I didn't even think. Hopefully it's still going. Ugh, I hate how low my condition is, it's pissing me off. Where did I pick up this? Don't even know now. We're gonna go regardless of wind or whatever, because
Feels like night is coming.
honestly we don't have time to be sitting around. I think we skip the tower now. I know it's got cloth and food up there and rabbits, ptarmigans, crackers, but let's go there later because we got places to be. We need to sleep badly. Hopefully we get a snow shelter spawn over here. I'm really hoping for that now. Ugh. I gotta get those cattails. I hate to do it, but I gotta. So I'm thinking of trying something different in the future. As much as it's nice to take every bit of fuel, like I keep finding that when I drop fuel, I suddenly realize, oh shit, I needed all that fuel I just dropped. I'm starting to think like until we get the bedroll, we have to kind of risk it all and go with like slightly less fuel for the sake of being able to move. It's riskier play, but in the early days, taking too much damage to fatigue. I need to like not do the torches or something, like just do the sticks, but get all the sticks, but not do all the torches. We don't even have the torches right now though. It's just, oh my god, we have so much wood though. This is what I mean. But like, it's too much until you need it, and then suddenly it's like, wow, thank god I have these 50 sticks, you know? This is what I hate about it. Whenever I do end up dropping them because I think it's too much, it ends up being bad. But maybe we do that anyway, just before the bow. I mean, before the bedroll. From now on. I might leave some at the entrance at least. I'm not going to leave them here now because we're just in the middle of nowhere, but leave some at the tunnel entrance when we get to ML. But I guarantee, like, 5 minutes later, I'll be like, shit, I need sticks. I don't have any. Maybe we just have a maximum. of like 40 degrees worth or something. Oh. Am I even gonna be able to cross without whilst walking at this speed? I don't think so. Nope. We're gonna go around. Yeah, exactly, exactly. No, you're right, Milk. It's too much. It's like, it's nice to know we have so much fuel, but it's just too much. Maybe I need like, I did have my golden rule before of like not going more than 10 kilos over. But then like, that's basically all I would. See what happens. Maybe I should have waited until after this next fire since it's almost fire time. That was kind of dumb. Let's grab the reclaimed at least. Be quick to pick up. It's like literally about to do a fire. I could have done it after that. And obviously it would have been better if I'd have fought like that from the start, but it's because I had these little rules in the past, but then I end up needing them suddenly all at once. But then at that point maybe it is better to just use a coal. At least then you got to warm up and you got to move. Kind of wish I could get a do-over now of this run. Or maybe I will if we die. If we get down to like less than 10, we're not in bleak, and it's going to be in bleak, the bedroll, I'm not even going to bother. But we got a chance to check all of Mystery Lake yet. Yeah, like pre-bedroll, I have to be more careful, I think. Interesting, Milk. So you would prefer to carry the... You prefer to drop the more efficient fuel in favor of the sticks? Well, I guess because you want to pick up all the sticks. I see what you're saying. And you can just burn them, can't you? And then you're saving the more efficient fuel for later. Okay, good shout. I'll take that into account. I know I dropped him just in the middle there, which I do normally drop him at like either like entrances or caves or whatever, but this time I was just like, I was so tired of being cold that I was like, nope, not doing it. Yeah, I see. And it leaves room for you to keep sweeping up those sticks, right? And you're not wasting any fuel then. Hey Pickle, morning. How you doing? So here I'll take the torches. Until we get like closer to 10 kilos over.
I'm starving.
Just woke up, nice. Yeah, I suppose it is still quite early. Oh, there goes the fire. I wouldn't be entirely upset if a wolf ended this for me. Decided to fit in one more stream, yeah, you know what I'm like. I fitted one more in yesterday afternoon as well, but then my internet went down after like 45 minutes, so I didn't really get to play. But I gotta go in like just under 3 hours. I gotta go. Snow shelter. Damn, wish I drink that tea now. I should have looked for it first. So yeah, it can be here. Fish is watching. It can be here, and it can also be a similar place, but just out towards ice more. That's the two that are over here, because we were talking about the two being over here the other day. Nice, 84% fish. Well, sardines. I mean, sardines is fish, but you know. As in, not a coho. Can I even use this? Oh my god, it's so warm, holy crap. I can get naked and use it.
Anything right now.
Finally not taking damage. Been a kind of a brutal start. But I blame myself for that. I think we just carried too much stuff like we discussed. There's a certain point where you're just taking too much damage to fatigue. Sleeping with just my boots on. No socks, nothing else. I feel like it wouldn't even make a difference. Oh, I had my undies on this whole time, I didn't realise. Put them on now anyway. Oh, it's not gonna blizzard, is it? Looking kinda blizzardy. YOLO. Technically not a blizzard yet. I feel like it would have been a blizzard by now if it was going to be a blizzard. Could be wrong. It's not a blizzard, but it might as well be. We're warm in here, so stay and do a couple things, because I want to try and harvest this when we leave, if I can. Still no bed, I mean, still no well fed yet. I think it's going to be like a day late or something stupid like that. think this is a good time for me to go grab some coffee. Yeah, let's do that real quick. I'll be right back. Cheers, guys. Alrighty, I'm back. Cheers, guys. Thanks for sticking around. You needed coffee too, Pickle? Nice. Enjoy. Oh yeah, we're in here, aren't we? We're doing this, aren't we? Well, it's better than being out there. Gives us a chance to get some tasks done. There we go, it's clearing up now. If the wind stops soon, it's going to be afternoon too, which is really nice time for us to travel. Might even be good to harvest this without a fire, let's see. Oh my god, it's really cold. It seems like it shouldn't be at middle of the afternoon. Oh yeah, because of the clothing, of course. Still gonna need a fire for this though. It's a good chance for us to heat our teas, so it's not the end of the world. I was surviving on 3 hours of sleep, but just had an orange Americano with soda. Now I'm awake as fuck. I cannot do, like, no matter what I have, if I'm that low on sleep, nothing will save me except for sleep. I feel like physically ill when I go on no sleep, and it's not exactly like I've never had to do it in the past, so I've never got used to it. Like, it's like I've never been able to get used to that kind of thing. Wait, so an orange Americano, wait, what is that?
Come on, little.
Because when I hear Americano, I think coffee. But surely it's not an orange coffee with soda. Yeah, I think maybe Americano coffee is an English thing, Pickle, because like black coffee is American style, right? There's no way it's orange coffee, surely.
Perfect.
What is Americano though? Or is it coffee and I'm just stupid? Two cloth, nice. Got here early enough. Because over here, Americano is like a black coffee. Well, maybe it is, because you said it woke you up. It is? It's mixed with orange juice? Interesting. I wasn't sure if that was like, you know, an English way of calling like an American style coffee. Or an Italian way, I guess. Because of the fact that Americano here is just black coffee. So it's black coffee with orange juice and like soda water or something. I have to try it. It's probably really good. It just sounds so strange. Oh, it feels so good to be moving again. We need an early bedroll on this run, or it's not going to be a run. Like, we need a Mystery Lake bedroll. This ain't the kind of run that could survive League and Lit. Let's face it. I really should make sure we go get that snow shelter on this route as well, you know.
Can you eat trees?
Just for the cloth alone, if not sleeps as well. Hey, Deadpool. What's up, dude? Thank you for the raid, man. Appreciate it, brother. I hope the stream went well. I hope Night Rain was fun. Still need to play that game. Haven't got around to it yet. Appreciate you, man. want to grab all this stuff later, I think, over there. Just don't have time for that right now. Because if our bedroll is far away, we really need to be moving. And no matter where we get the bedroll, even if we get it in this first cave, I'm still going to the ravine this time because on the PB run we skipped it because I figured it was worth just getting it later. And we ended up dying with that ravine stim still there, so it was still a PB run, but I imagine I had gotten the stim. We see from here if the rose hips are there. Can't tell. Guess not. Yeah, DP is in. Freaking wind in my face, man. Oh god, this is annoying. I might as well be heavy again. The speed we're moving, holy crap. I might do camp office first here. That way we can then, after the cave, we can go straight over to the fishing hut. I feel like it might be slightly faster that way.
I could eat anything.
Well, outside of camp office, not camp office itself, obviously. Obviously that's not allowed. This wind has been in my face the entire time we've been in Mystery Lake. I know it's not been, we've not travelled that far, but man are we moving slow because of it. Even now, we've turned and it's still in my face. I swear to God. Okay, here it isn't. Let's go. Finally not followed me for once. You have to trick it by walking the wrong way for a bit and then spinning around the other way. Ha! Tricked you. Thought I heard a wolf walking up or something then. Has anyone ever gotten anything from this container behind Camp Office? Because I swear I've never gotten anything from it, feels like. Probably need a fire here, don't we, just in case. You got matches from it? Wow. You lucky guy. No wonder you have such good runs. Such good PBs. No, I'm just kidding, of course.
Drink is
matches is crazy. I feel like it's always empty for me. I get nothing but fresh air.
Come on, little fire. That didn't work.
No, it didn't work, did it, Astrid? Hope you're proud of yourself. Yeah, but he only got that fish because he got matches here at Camp Office, you know. Otherwise it'd have been like 10 days. Yeah, I think he's saving it in case the new region gets added, and he's going to continue it, apparently, last I heard. Out of this world is such an insane challenge. I have no idea how you guys survived in like leak inlet and shit. It's insane. I guess once you get the coats and stuff, that's gonna help, but yeah. Still very difficult, even with the clothing, I think. You gotta really know your stuff about those other maps. In the far territory too. Crazy. I don't know why I'm doing this. The fire's totally warmed us up already and I'm just here making teas. Weather's looking pretty sweet now though. Should be quite warm out there. I'm gonna guess one down arrow. Yeah, PT did it up to FA. Yeah, you're right. And then obviously you did it after Zoc came out, so you did Zoc too. And you're just holding on to it. Oh, you did Zoc and SP, right? SP is crazy too. I'm guessing at the start, like you don't go for the days, right? At the start, do you just play it like a normal run to get the stuff? Once you have bear coats and stuff, it's easy to go hundreds of days. Maybe for you. No, I do feel like that would help majorly. Like when I do finally get to the point where I'm able to make runs last to that point. Yeah, the backs of caves. This is true. And cooking 5 and stuff, right? Like just kill a bear and eat a bear. It would make a huge difference. Oh, I want it so badly. Like it's just like when I first played Loper and when I first played NOGOA. It's like I freaking love the fact that we can just get like new PBs all the time. For me, anyway. Like the stage that I'm at, where my PB now is 41 days. It's like it's so fun knowing that like eventually I'll hit that 100 mark and it's gonna feel so good, you know. It's so cool that I can like experience the game in like a raw survival style like that without additional challenges on top. Not that I dislike additional challenges. I mean, the outer rules themselves are an additional challenge, let's face it, but it doesn't really feel like it anymore. It just feels like part of the difficulty. Yeah, this is very true, I imagine. Good bedroll, good clothing, ability to beachcomb safely. I'm gonna try this and have a target of 1 day. You should, why not, right? My very first streams of TLD was trying to survive 1 day in Loper. I didn't know the game at all, like it's not like I'd played the lower difficulties or anything, so 1 day was really hard for me. Another reason I find pawn and magnitude easier than Nope. Yeah, no, absolutely. But I guess Nope is like finite. That's what I don't like about Nope. Well, I do like Nope, but that's why I kind of treat it differently because it has that ending goal, you know. But yeah, you're right. Like. But even then, right, yeah, because even then you can't fail repairs, can you? So you'd have to get your mending skill high enough before you can really risk repairs, even on the coats and stuff. Oh, plus insulation, yeah, of course, and the flask.
I'll do anything for a drink right now.
A drink, Astrid, that's the least of my concerns. Oh, I thought it died because I went colder. My temp went from rising to falling. Just thinking, I totally forgot about Tinder. Down to 1. Don't think we got a bedroll, guys. Why am I not surprised? A flare here? Wow.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
That would be nice if you spawn Mystery Lake and just came here for that flare, wouldn't it? Yeah, that snow shelter method is... I've got to incorporate that. I got to learn that snow shelter spot because that shit is just so good.
I need to eat soon.
Well, it's off to Alan's hunting blind. See if we can get the bedroll there. Gonna close my window, the noise has started. Couldn't believe the amount of free time. Yeah, you could stay in there pretty much forever, honestly, like if you wanted to, I reckon. Especially since you're just putting sticks in it to repair it. It's gonna be good for your coats, that's for sure. Hey, Ark. Morning, dude. How you doing? Heavy fog. We got some blessings on this run, I guess. Yeah, you might have to make a new one, that's true. Depends on how much time you spend away from there, right? Still, if you get back early enough, you might be able to repair it with just cloth rather than a full rebuild. Depends on... yeah, it depends, doesn't it? Doesn't it last like 10 days or something, someone was saying? How much cloth is there on OuterNOGOA? I don't know, it's hard to say. I mean, it's gonna vary run to run. But there's not a lot. Depends on where you go to. If you went to every region, you'd probably get quite a bit. That's really hard, you know. Then you've got beachcombing, where it's technically infinite, but that's also not easy to get away with unless you get a really good run going. Generally though, not a lot. But there's a lot of RNG involved. If you find a second bedroll or a third bedroll, that's a ton of cloth. Keeper's Pass has a lot, yeah, so I've heard, Milk. In the backs of the cars, right? Plane crash is a pretty good spot in Milton. PV plane crash is probably great because you get a lot of clothing there. You can tear up. But there's a lot of RNG because you can get a lot of loose clothing that you don't end up using. But you can't expect a lot. Not, especially not early on when you're sticking to the same few regions. As always, we're going to do the fishing huts here. I know we should rush for the bedroll, but fishing huts are just too good. They just give us too much good stuff. There isn't. I thought there was milk because I've had like really good odds with it, but apparently it's not a thing. And then somebody said it wasn't a thing, and I was like, I'm not so sure. I always get it every single time. And then the last time I checked it, I didn't get it, so I was like, oh, I guess I'm wrong. It's pretty high chance, I think. Seems I got one in this hut this time loose, so I'm starting to think when it moves around, maybe it's guaranteed in like the region or something like similar to the flare. If that's how the flare even works, I believe it does. But I actually didn't get it. Ooh, very nice. Alright, that's why we do the fishing huts, guys. Aviator caps. Not the best condition, but it'll do. But I thought it was, but it's not. Yeah, the sewing kit, that is. Yeah, good question, Fish. Yeah, I've been thinking about this stuff too. I tend to leave them. My thought is that someday I might go to the coast and find new ones if the run ever makes it that long. I just find it hard to get enough cloth for the good stuff. I start repairing all that stuff, especially with the chance to fail. It'd be nice to hear Milk's take on it. But yeah, I've been telling everyone that I'm pretty sure that sewing kit's guaranteed, but then turns out it's not.
feel my hands.
Do a quick warm up in this one. We got books. I should have earned a book.
Come on, little fire.
Maybe we get a second aviator cap.
Seems so crazy right now.
That would be amazing.
Perfect.
Yeah, I just feel like you need the high for me as an inexperienced player. High priority cloth items for me are of course double insulation all day, bedroll repairs or upgrades, or crafting if it's the bare one. Tools obviously like the hammer and the knife and hatchet obviously need cloth, and I guess like the FM snow shelter if you're doing that. Everything else, it's like it's such a risk in my opinion. Like coats feels wrong because you're gonna make them one day, but even like the inner layer stuff, like you said, the stuff that you're gonna keep long term, like thin walls, combats, unders, it's just like for me it's hard to do. It's hard to like, I'm already down to like 2 cloth after all that other stuff. I'm like, do I really want to repair this by 30% and risk failing? But maybe I just don't go out there enough for cloth. Yeah, so you're thinking like the stuff that has like 2 degrees benefit. See, even combat pants, I'm scared of doing because it's like I could make double day pants at some point. But that's just me. I'm not right. I'm just telling you my side, my opinion, or how I've felt about it so far. There's a lot more cloth out there. Yeah, I always think that like maybe late game, like if I ever did get all the stuff, all the coats and stuff, I'd do a bit more venturing. Like definitely the summit. And definitely the beach. And if you're gonna do the summit, you obviously can do PV, right? My hot take is that the down bedroll is a super efficient way of using precious cloth. The down bedroll is really nice, I agree. But you want to wait until your bedroll's like pretty much destroyed and then upgrade, so you get like free upgrade out of it, a free repair out of it. But then the down bedroll decays way faster. I think it's almost twice as fast as the regular bedroll. So that side of it kind of sucks.
Anything right now.
Well, we're still being blessed with this amazing fog. Certainly can't complain. This way, I think. Well, I should always check mag lens while we're here as well. I think that's this way. I'm not 100% certain, but we'll see. We'll see if I'm right. Yeah, I don't think it's a hot take. I think improvised down bedroll is huge. We made it on the last run, on the PB run, and it was really nice. Can't tell if we're too far left or too far right. I think we're too far left. I don't know where I am. That's not good. Yeah, high maintenance, I guess that's the problem, right? I didn't live long enough to see the effects of that, but I do know that it wears way quicker. But it did allow me to get like, oh shit, this is the first set? Oh no, the bench is here. No maglans. It did allow me to get more sleeps, more free sleeps. Visibility is crazy bad, like especially with it going dark as well, on top of the fog. Oh, the bear's sleeping right there, I think. Unless there's a very bear-like rock. I don't remember there being a bear-like rock there. What if I want my ptarmigans? Do I have to sneak past them? I'm scared. Well, it's better than an awake bear, I guess. Hammer here, maybe? No. Damn, we're not getting any of the outdoors tools. Hopefully the game will make up for it by giving me the bedroll. Nice. Oh, we got a hat and gloves, guys. See, we came into this region with no hat, no gloves, and now we got both. All because of fishing huts. So that just shows, like, how good these fishing huts are. Some of the best outdoor loot. I'm gonna skip those Tammies for now, I don't trust it. I might just go straight over the top here. Pick up like one roasted bush on the river, maybe. I'm weird, I don't like the stitching animation added to the roll when made into a down roll. The stitching animation? Oh, you mean not the animation, you mean like the way it looks, just in general. Maybe we do get a bird here, actually. Should be alright. There's a corpse here too. I'm like, stitching animation? I didn't get this update. I like it. It looks more like packed out. Looks cozier. I thought you meant like an animation that plays whilst you're upgrading it. You know, kind of like we have the animations for harvesting.
Starting to feel numb.
I still dream that one day they're gonna add more of those like they said they was gonna do, and just never mentioned it again. They were like, yeah, like, we've added our first set of new animations. We're hoping to add them for more stuff in the game. Never touched it ever again. No, you're good, dude, you're good. Yeah, animation usually means like something that's moving. But like, I don't know what the word would be, like the model, I guess, if you're talking about the 3D one.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Suppose I could have micro harvested this. It was like 1.1. Hey, Onres, welcome. It's been a while since I played The Long Dark. Would you recommend I get back into it? Yeah, I would. I mean, how long ago did you play it? There's been a ton of additions over the last few years. I always recommend it. But I'm biased, you know, I like the game a lot, so... slightly biased. Release window? Oh, Jesus, yeah. yeah, there's been so much shit added. Like a decade's worth of shit, so... definitely got some stuff to experience. Yeah, quite, yeah, yeah, definitely some new ones since, holy shit. Even the last few years we've had a ton. It's a much bigger game now. Especially with the DLC too. Even without the DLC, you'll have a ton of new stuff. Try and take the bird with me and harvest it on the road if you need those feathers. I'm gonna leave some of them torches actually. We're a little heavy, especially once we pick up that bird. This bear's been sleeping for so long. The whole time we've been here. Yeah, like they added, I think on release it had what, one region? In alpha anyway, or whatever it was, their first like playable version. And then I think when it was in beta it had like 3, I want to say. Now it has like what, 16 regions? Tons of different animals, tons of weapons, items, loot. Bunch of extra stuff to do. How did I get on this last time? I always forget. I think I gotta go. Yeah, 16. 3 of those are DLC though. 16 major regions. We also have like smaller transition regions in between them too. How do I get onto this? There we go. Booster Duck, what a name. Hey, and there's just a lot. There's just a ton. Like, I couldn't even begin listing the amount of things that have been added since you last played it. It's a huge game now. Not just in terms of the map, but actual mechanics. I end up getting a spray and going this way, aren't I? Maybe we can get on top here and go flat for a second. Don't really want to drink a tea yet, just in case, because if we get this bedroll here, then we'll be sleeping.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
So then I'll want the fire, and then the tea will be kind of wasted. I think it's this way. Yeah, I'm playing on Steam, that's right. But it's been updated on everything. But console is kind of buggy at the moment. Particularly PlayStation, I believe. And Switch. Damn it, still no bedroll. Ugh. Painful, man. We keep on pushing on. Wouldn't mind this rabbit for the meat because we don't have a ton of food, but I just don't want to carry the weight or the stink right now. Not while our health is so low. The only thing on my mind now is sleep.
Oh, I'm starving.
What's the difference between Survival Edition and base game? I'm not sure actually. What the hell is Survival Edition? Can anyone comment on that? When I bought it, it was all one game. I don't know how it works now. Survival Edition maybe comes with a DLC. Used to get... Oh, okay. That's just the way they split story and survival. Yeah, definitely try the survival mode, but you know, if you're into the story, do that too. Oh my god, look how many cattails in one place. How could I not, right? Like all on this end of the river, apparently. You know what, we'll come back here. Let's focus on the bedroll. Just gotta remember that they're here. We'll still get them whether we get the bedroll or not, but get to sleep first, that would be nice. It's this way, it's faster, I think. I always forget which way I need to go through here to get to the train. I think the middle one. Yeah, there's a story mode. The story mode is still actually not finished. They still have one more episode to release. But the survival mode is huge now. And then there's the DLC as well, which is a survival mode add-on. I really don't want to go to Bleak, but we will go if we have to, guys. We'll go if we have to. Them's the rules. Oh, the bundle has all three. Nice. Ah, we not got it. Man, come on. That's two runs in a row now. It's been like this. Bleak and let we go, I guess. Blades in my backpack. If I was a streamer, I would have a housekeeper that cooks and refills my coffee. How are you gonna pay for it?
I hate pig gold. There's a real
I'll pay for it with my pennies that I make from streaming. If only.
God, I need anything right about now.
Oh, this sucks, man. We can try to sleep in the car, I guess.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Maybe the snow shelter. It's a bit of a far walk though, isn't it? Considering we're already exhausted. Just thought it'd be good because we could harvest it too. But I think health has to be a priority now.
I need to find food.
Too bad the cloth return on the snow shelters wasn't a tad bit better. It's not too bad. You get 2 cloth basically for like 20 minutes work. Oh, you mean like when you harvest your own after you've made it? Yeah, the return. I see what you're saying. Yeah, it kind of sucks. When you find one just out there, like the one in Mystery Lake or the one in FM, or the ones in Hush River, like they're pretty good. This one we can't go there right now. It's just too far out the way. I'm not going to tee this. I'm thinking we might be able to sleep in the car. I don't know. It's minus 14. Maybe not. I don't think we will be able to, but so I'll do the tee now just in case, and we'll see. We shall see when we arrive. Is there a flat... Are all cars the same? Is it the same flat warmth bonus? Does anyone know? Be nice to know ahead of time what I'm gonna get. Guess I can test it now. We don't need too much sleep anyway, because we'll be stimming soon. Yeah, it probably is. I was wondering if Fish or somebody, Milk or somebody knew. Might not be here now though, or they might not be. They might be busy. Doesn't matter. We'll see here anyway what it says. Because air temp is -20 right now. Air temp, yeah, you're right. +5. So then the bedroll will give us. Yeah, we ain't getting that. Way too cold for that. Yeah, like some beds are definitely different temps to each other, but I was just curious. Yeah, I was curious about cars. But yeah, it looks like it's a flat 5C. And then you get an extra 3 from sleeping in there, right? You get like the bedroll bonus, even without the bedroll, I believe. Let's check this hacksaw spawn, I almost forgot. Good old Bleak Inlet, eh? You either go there in the morning and freeze to death, or you go there in the night and get hit by an aurora. I hate times like this because now I'm thinking like I need to beeline for the bedroll because of how much damage we've taken, but then it feels wrong to pass through here and not go grab all the teas and like all the other stuff when we're probably unlikely to ever come back here, or at least in the foreseeable future. Still, I think we shouldn't linger too much. We got coal and stuff. Hey Sasha, morning. How you doing? We have another gotta go to Bleak run here, unfortunately. Ooh, you got some new uploads, Milk? I missed that. What did you do? What you got going on? Too much stuff here. True out a nope, of course he did. Why am I not surprised? Zero hours indoor, nope. Yeah, crazy. Crazy stuff. You got this though, I believe in you.
Come on, little fire.
Keyword attempt, yeah. You gotta start somewhere with it though, right?
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Fire 2. Really don't want to be carrying this bird in Bleak Inlet if I can avoid it. For obvious reasons. Yeah, in this mode, fishing huts are allowed. Generally. I don't know if they count as indoors in the journal or not. But true, yeah. You got a similar situation, Milk, with the freaking no bedroll. It's annoying, isn't it? Oh my god, my health is so low. Well, some of the fishing huts we discovered are like higher than that. I think Fish discovered they were like, what was it, like +7 or something, Fish, when you tried it? But we're talking more about true outer, where the journal is the only thing that matters. Yeah, there you go. What Fish said. We gotta ditch some more stuff, guys. I don't know. Can't move at this rate. Hey, we just got well fed. Did I not get health for that? Oh, I guess I did. I guess I must have been down to 10. I just dropped stuff to make sure I wasn't 10 kilos over, and then immediately got well fed. Yeah, this is why it's impossible to make a hard rule on this stuff. There's no way we start saying there's no way we start saying no fishing huts. It's a horrible rule. But then that breaks the whole 5C rule, so it'll never be set in stone, I don't think. What you need is like an online list. It's like, okay, these are the places that are not allowed. Yeah, the maintenance yard would be insane if you could do that, if you could use that, because I think you can safe house customize in there and everything. Like, you could just go crazy in there. Start making chairs and shit. Live a life of luxury. Making bookshelves. But like, in all seriousness, you could make like meat curing boxes and bearskin beds and all kind of, well, you wouldn't need a bearskin bed, I guess, but you get my point. Yeah, I don't know. I think people are starting to avoid it now. I know it was always allowed, but I think with the... Now that everyone knows how the temp works, or whether it changed or what, I feel like people are avoiding it, but I could be wrong. I don't know what the consensus is on that. Oh, a bandage is nice. We've got 2 bandages now. 3. Yeah, like, who's going there anyway? Yeah, you could like use it when it's under a certain temp and then not use it later, but then you need to know the exact day cut off when it becomes unfair, and things get very complicated there. I think fish, when your website is up, it might be smart to like gather a consensus from the community so that we can actually have a list on there for outer, what's fair game for true or pure or whatever, you know. And then that will be the one, at least for people who want to put their runs on there. They have to follow those rules for that exact version. You could always have multiple versions that allow more things, right? Yeah, true, Pickle. I guess the whole point of the website is one of the points of the website is a way to solidify rules for things, right? It's not like people can't play different versions of it. They could just submit it as a separate challenge with a slightly different name. Our rope's going to be all the way back here, unfortunately. Actually, we should just go it. Forget the rope. I'm not coming back up anyway. Yeah, if I misclick on a key, right, yeah, of course. That's what I mean, like, who's playing the start anyway? I mean, I play it out, I play everything out. But it doesn't mean I'm living. I don't think we've had DP yet, have we? Maybe what? No, I don't think we've had it in this, like, whole batch of runs, which is very strange. I mean, we've had so much far territory. Peter likes DP starts. I guess let's think about it, right? You do get something of a well. Peter got really lucky. He recently got a bunch of matches there. That's not gonna happen every time, right? But you do get the flares, and you do get the whatever's on the beach, which can be like cloth, I guess. A couple other decent things. Other than that, it's like nothing there, right? It's a few tears and the usual crap that you can get in any region. Then you've got to deal with coastal. saplings, I guess, as well on the beach with no hacksaw. And then Coastal has outdoor matches often and
Come on, little fire.
potential outdoor hammer, so you get some stuff, but I don't know, I don't think it's the strongest spawn. I think Peter got lucky with matches. Get that final feather off this ptarmigan now. A morning stroll through Bleak, eh? Gonna be interesting. I guess it's similar to your take on Zoc starts. Yeah, yeah. Like my new PB was Zoc as well, Milk. Funnily enough, so my old PB and my new PB. I don't know what it is. I think I've just been lucky, but yeah, pretty funny. Yeah, 3 flares. Yeah, that we know about, but still. I did mention that, but that's like all it has. Unless you get lucky on the beach. That's another thing too, right? The more you do the spawn, the better you get at it too, right? I play all the spawns out for that reason. Even my PV spawns are getting slightly better. I got a PB of 14 hours. It's not just about getting a really good run going for me, it's just practicing those regions in general and learning stuff about those regions. Even if it's not necessarily gonna turn into anything decent, you know? Plus, it's just kind of fun. This one though was transfer pass. I don't like it anywhere near as much. You start close to your first fire, but is this a blizzard? Oh, this is a blizzard. Do I go down so we can sleep through this? I think we do. I'm gonna knock some teas back here, I think, for the sake of getting some sleep down there. I can't wait out a blizzard up here. There's no way. We have to do all the freaking teas. I will. Waiting up here for a blizzard will kill us. There you go, right? Black Rock. This just shows, it's like Wolf Wrangler, right? Like, this just shows that, like, so many spawns are actually viable. It's not all about the first couple of days, right? Yeah, me too, Pickle. Like, sometimes I feel like I should do that, like, do the PV spawns without the blizzard and the bleak one and stuff, just to get bleak ones and just get my head around those, but I never do, and I just learn them in the blizzard instead. I'm still learning. Still learning them. Just more slowly. I think any spawn you can make work. With a bit of RNG and a bit of knowledge and a bit of skill. Some need more RNG than others. This costs some tears for sure, but at least we're gonna get a sleep. What is going on? Oh. Ooh, hammer.
First aid soon.
Sleep is the best kind of first aid there is, Astrid. Don't you worry. Let's hope you got enough fuel. Should be okay, I think. So, I usually take my break 3 hours in. We're almost there, but I've been holding this pee in for like 20 minutes, so I'm gonna take my break now. Okay, I'll be right back. Cheers, guys. Just gonna grab coffee, that's all. Alrighty, I'm back. Cheers, guys. Thanks for sticking around. Got some coffee. Thanks, Ark.
It's getting cold.
Okay, let's do... Wow, we have a lot of wood. Holy crap. Let's do that. Wouldn't mind getting, if we're gonna be sleeping, I wouldn't mind getting stim, you know? Can we get to it? Without getting cold? Got a tea, let's see. I think we can. We can't grab all the stuff, but I think we can get the stim, at least with the help of the tea. I hope I'm right. I guess we could have saved calories by just not doing this till we got back there, but that's alright. Still don't need to technically sprint, I suppose. But we'll do it anyway because it's fun. We have a sprained ankle, by the way. This sleep would have been better in Bleak Inlet because the bed's in a better spot. But I'm not pushing all the way to that in the blizzard, especially not with Timberwolves around. Let's get some more snoozy woozes. A little Will here. I mean, little Astrid. We'll do 2 more waters and then I'll do a longer sleep after that. Well, I still want to do 1 hour, to be honest. I want to catch the blizzard as it ends. There it goes, but we've got stuff on the fire and it's probably still warming up, so... Oh, teas. I need to do teas. Have none right now. No point even thinking about going in without teas. That's what silly people do. At least we got the hammer now. We could forge like right after this. I don't know if we'll have much scrap. I guess if we tear up the bench, that'll put us up to, because we have 2 on us. And then 8 at the forge. We have 4 on us and 8 at the forge. That's 12. And then we still have the shelves to harvest if we wish to. Oh no, we don't have the hacksaw to harvest the shelves, so we can't do that. Could tear up the second pry bar. What would 12 get us? Both tools plus 6. No. 12 would get us both tools plus... Oh my god, why can't I do maths right now? Simple maths. Both tools is 8. Oh, that could get us 8 arrowheads. That's not bad. Yeah, we could totally forge after this. We don't have any saplings down, but if we're going to be there, we might as well forge, right? And then go get the saplings. I don't know. I don't like... This is why I don't like bleak bedroll. I don't have a real plan for it. But a plan we shall get. Just gotta make one. Stick 3 teas, and then I do want to get to the next cave because we have a better sleep coming up. Have a lot of fuel for it. Some logs. It's outdoor fire, so it should last pretty long. Do kind of want to grab the stuff we missed down here, especially the teas. Wow, it's super warm right now. Hopefully this weather continues into bleak. It obviously won't because it's bleak, but you know, we can hope. We can hope. Hope our little hearts out. At least my health's looking a little bit better. Don't really want to do a whole tea, but we're getting colder faster than I realised, so might as well get to full temp. I guess the breeze picked up, so whenever we're getting hit by the wind, it's actually doing a fair bit of number on us cold-wise. Let me just grab my phone, I don't know what I've done with it. Got it, I need to be able to see my phone in case this woman messages me about coming today. gonna try and sneak past these guys again. How did we do it last time? Did we go down here? Oh, fucking naked, man. God damn it. I knew something was wrong. I was like, why? Is it suddenly cold? Will we ever stop doing that? That's the question. Oh, you motherfucker. Time to go. I don't know how we did it in the past. I managed to sneak past them a couple times, and then the last couple times they keep seeing me. I think I'm just not being patient enough. Oh my god, that is petrifying. Yeah, run away. Three of them just staring me out.
Perfect.
See, this is the problem here, is they don't make it really difficult for you to hit them. Yeah, get stuck on each other, that's it. This one's still stuck. Still got loads of coal at least. I think we've used like no coal. Just used loads of condition instead. We have way too much water, by the way. Stuck here with a furry guard dog, I know. I think maybe when we pass some time he'll disappear. Oh, got an Aurora now, of course. Well, I guess we're staying here all night. Of course we got an Aurora. If it wasn't for that blizzard, we would have been traveling here in the day, but that blizzard freaking held me back. At least we got to sleep. Five days. At least it's not like the Hush River spawn where it took us like 10 days to get here because of all that time wandering around HRV and plane crash and stuff. can we do now then? Maybe craft some teas, make some acorn. Oh, we can make acorn coffee. Let's do one more tea before that. As soon as Aurora is gone, I'm leaving. Well, as soon as the sun is up, really. Double unders is bizarre. Have double unders after Zoc spawn. I mean, a transfer pass spawn. Let's not miss the goat this time. Last time was disastrous. Ended up having to go down by the rope, and it was not good. We took some damage. Yeah, the weather's pretty good. We should be able to go check out the cars if we really want to. It's just the wolves though. You know what? Let's not. Let's not. I'm assuming the wolves are here. If we don't see the wolves from on top of this rock, then we'll go. So we had the pack back there. Doesn't mean we have the pack up here, right? I feel like with the weather being as warm as it is, and us having energy now, it'd be worth checking those out. Okay, this is not where I thought I was. I'm hitting walls here. Oh yeah, it is where I thought I was. I don't think there's any wolves here. Let's go. Go check out the cars. I'm gonna be up here and there's an outdoor loot spot like that. It feels wrong to not hit it with the weather being decent. Just gotta remember where to get on that rock. Back up near the cave, isn't it? Probably get quite a few sticks here as well. We are down to just coal at the minute, so we need all the sticks we can get. I'm hearing them, but I think they're at the bottom. Oh no, there are wolves here. Let's not bother them. I don't mind fighting the timber wolves, but it's just too time consuming. Never mind. I thought we'd give it a shot, but I'm not messing around dealing with those guys, wasting all my resources. The torch just blew out as well. It would end up costing me a flare at least. Shit, they're right here too. Spawning around there. thought we went left to the snowbank. I was telling Fish that I go left to the snowbank, but I was wrong. There's no snowbank there. Trying to kill Fish, apparently. Oh, no, no. That was close. I almost took a fall. Now we go to the snowbank. Well, so far, Bleakenlet's been pretty chill. Obviously it's really cold here. We've used a couple teas. But we got some sleep. And we've not got extreme winds. No blizzard. Yet. Let's see if the RNG continues by giving us matches over here. If it continues this way, it won't be too bad a trip. Hopefully we get the lighthouse bedroll though. Don't really want to go to the cannery. Nobody ever wants to go to the cannery. So we're trying to decide, like, what do we do about Hush River on this run? Because obviously it's necessary for clothing, but like, we're doing good on coal. And we got the hammer. We're gonna forge. We don't need to rush there for the hacksaw, but obviously hacksaw is nice to have. We did get the matches, I almost forgot. Nice. Try and cover a bit more ground here by running for the next fire. Yeah, food isn't great. Let's not do that. Here comes that Bleakenlet wind. It senses it. It's like, oh, almost time for a fire, eh? Well then, I'm gonna send the wind in a really awkward direction where you can't get any wind cover. Obviously, we still want to go Hush River eventually, but the question is, after the forge, we can get a hacksaw from Muskeg.
Come on, come on.
And then what? Stuff needs to cure, right? So we could get saplings and stuff down in Milton, maybe even hides and stuff
Oh yeah.
from around the plane crash, and then do Hush River while all that's curing. I know we're thinking pretty far ahead here, but I think it's an idea.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
We could do like the bridge, so we can get that loop around. If we do the bridge and get that loop around, get all the rabbits. And the flask and the stim from the plane crash. Get the hides, get the saplings down. Then go loop around Hush River. We can probably craft. By the time we're done with Hush River, you know it'll take me forever. But that's like so far away, I don't know why I'm considering all that just yet. I guess it's good to know where you're gonna be though, so you know what to do next. think in the end we played this one okay, all things considered. It's just too much slow walking early on. Need to fix that in future. Plus we took all that cold damage, but that couldn't really be helped. That's because our first fire blew out. Our first torch was unavoidable. We ran out of fuel, so we had to leave. I don't think it's the greatest spawn for that reason. Not only do we only get the one fire at the start, we also don't get much fuel, because we don't get to loot transfer pass. Probably should have made more teas. With these temps, we're gonna need it. Classic bleak wind finally made it. It's just late. Can we get that famous Peter bleak fog? Oh, it scared me. I thought it was a moose. When I spun around and seen it standing there, I shit my pants. Ah. Well then, I guess we're blue flaring it. Thank God we found these. These are both RNG blue flares that we found. One was, I think, in a car, in a glove box. And the other one we just found when, in the bedroll cave in Mystery Lake. Just loose, lying there. At least we got them, otherwise we'd be in trouble now. Still, these things are expensive. They run out super quick. I don't know if we'll make it all the way to the fishing hut. If we do, it's going to cost us both of them. Wanted to get that tea in before it went cold. But it's stopping. That's weird. Yeah, you guys stay there. I'll go this way. Oh, we got 6 this time. We only got 4 last time, I think. So there's some RNG involved. This didn't work out too bad at all. It did cost us 2 flares, but hey, that's what they're for, right? Times like this. At least we was able to keep moving in the wind. But now we're gonna have to chill in here, at least until we can throw torches at them. Not got much choice with that, really.
Come on, little fire.
Not the worst Bleak Inlet run we've had. Like, Bleak Inlet route went kind of smooth, except for that. It was expensive. It's not cost us any coal yet, though. Nice, more cloth for us. Harvest that right now, I guess. I'll harvest these first, they're heavier, I feel like. In about 45 minutes here I'm gonna go. She did say she's gonna message me when she's coming, if she's gonna be late, but I think it's best I get a shower, get breakfast, and start packing. That being said, might continue tonight, might stream tonight. I've got another 45 minutes. I'm not going yet. I'm just discussing, but maybe tonight we get some more in. But we'll see. Kind of enjoying it. I want to keep playing now. I guess the downside of this forge is, like, doing the forge this early is it's going to kill most of my coal. We have 18 though, it's not too bad. Holiday hype, yeah. It's going to be nice to get, I'm going to be camping too, so like, it's going to be nice to get some fresh air. Wait, does anyone have any recommendations? Like, I haven't really camped in a while except for like at a festival. Is there anything I should try and like pick up? People find useful? I'm not doing like wild camping or anything crazy like that, it's just going to be a campsite. So like food and stuff shouldn't be an issue. I'm more than likely gonna be eating at restaurants and stuff because I love food, and if I go anywhere, I want to eat the food. Oh, the wolves, they fucked off. I was gonna say the wind's died down. We can scare them now. There is showers there, yeah. So I found out. I wasn't sure myself, but there is. So I'll be using the showers. Yeah. Otherwise, it's gonna be wet wipes. I had a plan. Because, like, the events, there's loads of, like, after parties and shit, I was like, I cannot be just, like, wet wiping it. It's not enough. I don't want to be stinky boy, you know? But, what I was gonna do is I was gonna buy, like, some bin bags, like, trash bags, you know? And, like, lay them in the bottom of my tent, get all my stuff out of the way, like, anything I don't want to get wet, to get it out of the way, you know? And I was gonna buy, like, a big bottle of water and some soap and just, like, go crazy in the tent and dry myself off. But thankfully there's showers, so I don't have to worry about all that. I want to go to this fishing hut, but there's kind of guarding it right now. I'm a big fan of an LED headlamp for a hands-free source of light for doing various stuff at night. Ooh, okay, that's a good idea. Don't know if I'll be able to. The problem with things like that, I guess, is it might be something I need to order online, and it might be too late. Though I'm not leaving till Thursday. Actually, I could just order them to my mum's house. I'm leaving Tuesday because I'm gonna go stay with my mum for a couple of days before I go, because she's taking me to the airport. So it just makes sense for me to turn it into a family visit as well. So maybe I can. It's a good shout. And good to see you, by the way, Ark. Good morning, dude. Hope you're doing well. Damn, we got all the packs on this run, look. Well, they ran away. They saw me coming. One of those seats that is just like folded in half, so you have a backrest in the tent. What kind of seat is that? I'm not sure what you mean. Is it just like a cushion and oh, a flare here? What? Never seen that. I'm learning about Bleak, guys. Is it just basically like the cushion and the back? But you can sit flat in the tent. Oh, we got the matches here too. Wow. You know what? I can't believe I'm saying this, but Bleak Inlet's actually been really good to us. Now we just need the lighthouse bedroll. What's the status of this run? It's been a bit of a mess, Ark. I'll be honest with you. A couple things. So first of all, it was transfer pass spawn, which you know I like far territory, but transfer pass, I feel like you don't get all that nice fuel from TP, you know, because you spawn near far range branch line. So didn't get much fuel. Then the first fire, obviously you only get the one fire with the flare, right? So I was sat in the tunnel with that fire, and it was windy outside after the blizzard. So I was like, this is my only fire. I can't leave unless there's no wind. And I used all the fuel plus the 2 coal I picked up on that fire, and the wind still stayed. So I had to leave, basically. Had to leave, let my torch go out. The fire striker was at the lodge. So we went into the ravine, checked for the strikers, stimmed out, went to all the other spots on the way, and it was all the way at the lodge. So that sucked. So we took a lot of damage early on. Then it was fatigue for days and really heavy. I have to be more careful. I was saying to these guys, I have to be more careful with carrying too much fuel in the early game because it kills my fatigue. No, it doesn't kill my fatigue, sorry. I take a lot of damage from the fatigue. So I had to be more careful with that, so I learned something there. And then we got some sleep at the forge. Then we had a snow shelter. Just got some sleep there. Didn't get the safe because I had to save the game in Muskeg because I had to come off yesterday due to my internet. So I didn't get the safe. The safe deleted itself. Then we went into ML, no bedroll, of course. But we got 2 RNG flares. Got one in... We got a blue flare in the bedroll cave, loose. Didn't know about that. And we got a blue flare in a car in Broken Railroad. In the glove box. And I actually needed them because just now I had to run from the Timberwolves and it cost me like those 2 flares. If I didn't have them, would have been done because it was like super windy. So I've actually been quite lucky. And we got 2 boxes of matches here in Bleak. But we've already stimmed with the Ravine stim and the Broken Railroad stim, so not great in terms of health. And now we're just hoping for a bedroll. We got very lucky with those flares, and I've just got a 3rd flare just from random, just randomly found it next to the stairs, which is pretty nice. I think the bedroll's normally in this room, right? Or is it higher up? We're going to be going to the cannery. But yeah, we're living, right? That's the main thing. Yeah, there's no bedroll here. We're alive, you know. It's been an interesting one. Like, Bleak was actually quite nice to us. We got a full sleep in the cave with the Aurora because I had like a ton of wood. And then 2 boxes of matches and a flare. Not too bad. We got a jacket as well, this one. So that's 2 cloth. Found that in the fishing hut. And clothing's not too bad, considering we've not been to Hush River. You know, it could be worse. We got the hammer in the ravine, so technically we could forge after this.
Come on, little fire.
Ark also played crazy stuff. Yeah, I know Ark. Ark's my friend. Yeah, he's doing crazy runs right now. Crazy dude runs. Use link. No, you're good, you're good. I think it's not actually going to let me click it because it cut off. What is it? Oh, hike it. Oh, yeah. Let me, It's probably not going to... If I click it, it's not going to work, is it? Because it cut off. I can copy it, actually. I won't be able to order it from there, but I can at least... Bear with me 1 second. I can at least... see what you mean. Maybe I can get one on Amazon. Ah, that is what I was picturing. Okay, very cool. Yeah, it's tempting actually. I might try and buy a camping chair while I'm there actually. I would take one. Usually I take one when I go festivals, but I just carry it, you know. Can't really carry it on the plane. Because I'm thinking, what was I gonna say? Because I'm thinking it's going to be like a bunch of other people who are going to the same concert, like because they rent out the whole campsite just for us. So like, might be nice to chill outside of the tent sometimes. My tent is pretty small. Something I got to think about actually. I'm pessimistic about playing without a bedroll. Yeah, me too. Although at this rate, we might have to do that ourselves. Alright, let's get some more sleep in, I guess. Question is, how much fuel do we have? We got 5 hours already on there. Like, we could get almost a full sleep without coal, almost. But then it's nighttime, and you know it'll be an aurora. So I don't think we do that. I think we get... I had to put all this fuel on just to get a warm up, but I think we get... Yeah, we don't really have the food for it either. And by that I mean we have no food at all. Take it to outdoor gigs and stuff too. Is it any good for sitting on the ground though? Seems like it might be uncomfortable for the ground. I guess I could sit like cross-legged. Yeah, I want to leave. I don't want to be at... I don't mind getting the bedroll and then having the aurora, but... Like when we're hiding in a cave or something. I just know there's going to be an aurora at night, let's face it. Let's do 1 more hour. Yeah, maybe I will take something like that. It also might be wet out. So like putting it on the grass might not be a good idea. Potentially gonna have some rain. So yeah, the start was pretty rough and obviously bleak bedroll, but we're gonna try and see what we can do at kind of late festival though. It's not a festival. It's just one concert, an indoor concert. It's just that city, like, so they do it. Well, it's not one concert, but it's one weekend of the same concert. They do like 6 shows over the weekend. So because of that, the town kind of fills up with fans. So that's why they rent out the campsite. So it's exclusively for us, basically. But because everyone's going to be going to those same events, it's going to have kind of a festival vibe, you know. The band is called Arion, for anyone who's interested. It's some kind of it's really cheesy stuff, but I love it. It's like a rock opera kind of deal. Think like modern War of the Worlds, like Jeff Wayne's War of the Worlds, but more modern. They do some great stuff. Some of my favorite music. But I listen to weird music, so. But they don't tour because they have all members from different bands traveling to play with them, you know, because it's a super group kind of project. They can't really do. They can't really tour, you know, because it's just too many people involved. That's why they just do the weekend. I did want to hit the other fishing hut, didn't I? But those wolves, if those wolves are there, I'm not even going to bother. They were there before, they're not going to be gone yet. I'm not even going to waste my time checking. Let's hit the beach here, pray for cloth. Every little cloth helps in these modes. Flares are fine too, because it's fire starter, but doing okay on fire starters. Yeah, I know, Ark. I should have drank that tea earlier. I forgot, okay. Ah! Oh, the wind is fucking with me, man. Not even heavy right now. It feels like it. I don't mind really, because I'm not trying to use too much tea anyway. If there's a sip left, I can use it later. Fuck me, man. Where does this ice... Why does it curve like that? It's so annoying trying to figure out where it is. here's the stuff. Okay, okay. Got a fish, but it's gonna attract some friends, isn't it? I'm not gonna... We need the food too. I kind of wish I didn't drink those teas now. We could make a fire in this hut and cook that. Oh, cloth, nice. And leather, and more cloth. Actually, we can wear those. Ah! I accidentally took my shoes off, but it's pretty funny because in real life you would definitely have to take your shoes off to put socks on. I'm trying to decide if I want to just... Like, we're so low on food that I think we waste the fire here to cook that fish. I know we've wasted teas now, but... Oh, we've got to watch out for the Aurora, though. Just gonna have to pray for no Aurora, I think, and just try and be quick about this. I do want it. Calories will make a big difference. It's worth it, yeah, but is it worth it if I end up in an Aurora now and I have to wait to go to the Canara? That's the problem. I'm just gambling on no Aurora here, which is a pretty low odds in this region. I feel like we get one every single night, without fail. But it is over 1,000 calories. Just gotta hope that fate is on my side. Doing pretty good on cloth now, though. Well, we got 3 plus 2 more. We've not been to the plane crash or anything yet. And let's face it, those sports socks will be harvested eventually. Just gonna use them while we can. Imagine picking up wet, cold socks off the beach and putting them on. Like, yes! Extra warmth. I think we kind of need it. We just don't have the food, or we might potentially lose well fed on the way out. If not, whether we get the bedroll or not. Especially if we want to get a sleep once we get it. Minutes left. If we don't get the bedroll here, I don't know where we go. Do we go FA or what? Like, do we forge and then go to FA? Or PV? Both of those ideas suck. We'd have no choice. It would be so funny if we had the bedroll, the bearskin bedroll in Transfer Pass. Considering we spawn there. Weather station. Yeah, okay. Sounds like a plan. Oh, we gotta move quickly, guys. Sun's going down very soon. The sky is still clear as shit, making me nervous. I'm not even going to take any more torches for the sake of speed here. Man, I thought this was an item. I was like, is that another fish? Nope, that is a white triangle. Yeah, you're probably right, Ark. But I want to see if we can pull it off either way, you know what I mean? Just because I've never done it, and it'll be some experience for me. Like if we don't get the bedroll here. Push for it anyway. We'll probably die shortly after, but if we can get it, it's something, you know? so warm, it might not even be worth doing a tea here. I guess we can do a little sip. Nice. More cloth. Hey, bleak inlet, man. It's the region to be. Sure, my torch is fine outside of the car, but as soon as I get in... Oh, it's way too windy in there. Gonna go now, but good luck with the run and have fun on your trip. Thanks, Pickle. I might stream again still. We'll have to see. Potentially tonight, potentially in the morning. So you may hear from me still. If not, check out the Discord though. I'll be sharing some updates. I'm thinking of getting like back on Insta, but like not as myself, but as Blades. So I could just, you know, have normal life stuff on there, but less personal than a personal Insta. It'd be easy to go for Winding River. We still got to go through PV, no? But yeah, you're right. Maybe PV is a little bit smarter than the far territory. I don't know. So once I know, once I was thinking of checking it soon, checking the loot table. Like once I know what the deal is here, if we don't have it. But yeah, see you, Pickle. Thank you for the good RNG as well. I'm gonna try and put that to good use. Yeah, player is protected from the wind, but the fire is not. What's funny is I was walking around with that torch outside of the car too, and it was fine. And then I got in, and it was like, no, you can't bring a torch in here, but yeah, I haven't, I don't know, like, if there's no Mystery Lake one, or Mountain, wait, we've not been to Mountain, oh yeah, yeah, but if there's not in Mystery Lake, we can't get one in Mountain Town. So, if there's not in Mystery Lake, does that mean PV is not possible? Is that what you're saying? Oh, true, because Winding River is a separate region to, yeah, to PV, so you find out if that's guaranteed. That's true. We got a hammer in the ravine, but I think the only thing we have to go off though is hammer in the ravine because we didn't find a hacksaw yet, and the fact that we've got no bedroll in ML. I guess they're the two things we have. Maybe those will narrow it down. Maybe not. Loot table 1 or 4. It's in Winding River. In 4. Did both of those have a hammer in the ravine? No, I did not. I didn't bother because I was in a rush for the bedroll. I already had a striker and we got matches now too. So I didn't bother with it. Yes! We got it, guys. We got a run. And a flask too, baby. I was like nowhere near either of them, but it took 2 hits. It did a hit on each bounce. Wow, that's like so far. Don't want to risk a sleep here, it's just too open. I feel like the wind will find some way in. Oh, the prediction, is it still going from yesterday? Or has it already ended? Has it been more than 24 hours? I think it might have been. Choose prediction outcome. No, yeah, non-believers. I mean, believers, you won. GG's. There's no point me doing a 10-day prediction. I guess we can do it in case I stream tonight. We'll do the 10-day one, but obviously if I don't stream tonight, it's probably going to time out. But you'll get your points back. They'll get refunded if we don't end the prediction. But let's do it. Let's do a will we survive 10 days prediction. And it gives me a chance to run to the bathroom. I'll just run that for 2 minutes. Cheers, guys. I'll be right back. Don't forget, guys, somebody needs to vote no, even if it's like 10 points. Somebody's got to put something on no. Oh, we don't have a bet. Appreciate the positivity, though. Nice, thank you, Ark. Cheers for that. Freaking non-believer. I'm just kidding. $6,100 to 10. You guys are too positive. What are they doing? It's like I don't exist. You're too far, dude. And like, I don't want to get myself stuck down there. That'll do it. I feel like this is pretty safe from the wind. I don't know. Those people's thoughts. Can I sleep? Okay. YOLO. 6,000 to 1,010. Nice, Ashley. You put some more on. Hell yeah. I'm assuming it was you. Oh yeah, we should get out of here before it auroras. I really should have made more tea. Bedroll gang, I know, right? It's good stuff. Okay, so what's the plan? We're just gonna get straight out, right? No messing around. Try and walk around the yard here if it's not too windy. The Timberwolves leave me alone just to grab like whatever's in the cars and stuff, but probably more like a legging it to the exit, to be honest. A little bit of looting while we're here. How could I not? Ooh, rabbit pelt. Okay, take it. In a locker. That's strange. Can I reach that? No, no chance. Yeah, it's time to go. No, not messing around with no safe. No nothing. We are GTFO in because I have no flare. And it's not windy now, but it's Bleak Inlet, you know. How long does no wind really last in Bleak Inlet? You know what? We spent quite a bit of teas here, but we spent no coal. And we came out of here with like 2 boxes of matches and a bunch of cloth. I would say that for Outer, that's actually pretty nice, you know? Now you get to see me fumble around Bleak Inlet. Being a guy who sucks at Bleak Inlet. Cloth matches plus bedroll and flask, right? So no! Oh my god, I thought he was going for me. Just running straight through me. What the actual fuck, man? God, I hate this game sometimes, at times like this. Bad dog, I have a torch. I'm not afraid to use it. Oh my god. No! Oh, we're dead. We're dead. Weak ice. Where's the weak ice? No! Fuck you! Fuck you! Where is the weak ice? Well then. I guess it was a good idea doing that prediction. Fuck, man. Used up all my flares. I don't know what I could have done better there. But if anyone has any suggestions. Well, GG's to team 2. It's pretty good timing for me too, because I did say I was going to come off around 11, so there's no point in us starting one now. Fuck, after all that, man. Finally get the bedroll too. It wasn't windy when I left either, like, it wasn't windy, so I was just like, let's just go, like, at least we can hold a torch, but obviously the wind started eventually. Yeah, I'm rich. I missed it, damn commercial. Ooh, yeah, sucks. Sucks for you. Ah, damn it. Oh well. GG's to Team 2. At least we got the bedroll. Like, all in all, I don't think it was a terrible, like, you know, obviously it was a terrible run because we died in like 5 days, but what I mean is we spawned at Transfer Pass. It was a difficult spawn and we made it as far as Bleak Bedroll. Just those fucking wolves on the way out. If only the wind hadn't picked up and we'd just been able to get past them, we'd have been probably on for a decent run. Health wasn't great anyway. You know, they didn't make me bleed either. The first bite did barely any damage. The second bite did more, but didn't make me bleed. And then the third one just wiped me out. Don't know what to do differently in that situation, really. Just have a flare next time. Just already have one. That's the strat. I wonder if going down underneath, like checking the beach and stuff, would have been smarter. Then we could at least potentially get a flare. But then they would have just harassed me over there instead, right? Before I could even get a flare. So there's just no point. Best to just try and get out, I think. We needed some good luck there. Alright guys, well, good timing really for me. So let me raid out. Let's just see who's live here. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you so much for joining us. As always, I appreciate it. If you're watching on Twitch, stick around and join me for the raid. Let's see who's live. Oh, Maria's on. I didn't realize. Thanks, guys. Yeah, thank you, Ark. I might get one in tonight or tomorrow. I'm not sure, but I shouldn't really. We'll see how I get on. I gotta prioritize preparing for the trip, of course. Thank you so much, guys. And yeah, if you're in the Discord or if you're not in the Discord, join and I'll share some pics as well. Keep up with you guys. Appreciate you all. I love you all. I'll see you soon. Bye bye.